This could be burp. This could be the last stream of this challenge. It could be the second to last, depending. Because I don't know how much it's gonna take me to do this stuff. I also don't know how much I'm gonna commit to some of that stuff. Some of the stuff is possible. I don't care too much about this because it's just arena. Not that important. Yeah, like it doesn't have the same weight to say, hey, I beat Bidatu NNNNN than to say, I don't know, I beat Dark Balfour with my eyes closed or something. I don't know. Yeah, I look very black on this. This is a new. I got a new poncho, Chad, but I'm gonna look like a floating head. That's fine though. It's a black poncho. I finally have a black poncho after all these years. Can you believe that? It's alright. I found it. I beat FFX without a memory card. Yeah, that's a rough one. There you have your no save thingy. Okay. I need to die. Sir, I need you to kill me. Okay, 10k. So 10k. 5k reduce once. 2.5 reduce twice. So that is possible if I fully set up with stupid armor. It is actually possible. Okay. We're gonna do... I'm not money being yet, because I want to do a couple attempts of Bidatu. I have all my dark matters. And maybe I should move the others up or something. I beat BFA with a dance pad, yeah. It's funny because I bet that shit will get more views than my entire FFX challenge career. Wait, she doesn't have Budribs. Okay, and I assume the girls have. We're just gonna pass this one. I just wanna see the... Yeah, you can go Phantom probably. Oh, look at that! Star with an Ultima. How fucking lucky I got yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, yes. It's gonna be real fun. Okay, now she's fast. The FX community is small despite the game price. I don't consider it that small. I think it's I actually consider, I mean, it depends what you consider by small. The thing is, I come from all small communities, right? So this is kind of like the biggest one I've been in. So it does recover a lot sometimes, huh? Okay, one smokes. Pretty good. And we're dead. I think I got super lucky yesterday. Look at that. Maybe I should have them fast. Just so I'm able to... Because I wonder if Osmose depends on, you know, the probability of them having max MP. As to put into perspective, it's definitely not the smallest, but compared to other RPGs, really? Other RPGs, which ones? I'm curious. Please don't say Undertale, because that's one of, like, the biggest fandoms ever. So I get it, that one. That one's massive. Oh, I guess... yeah. It's alright. I also wonder if them having, like, higher HP. Like, I wonder if HP matters. It'll be kind of funny if it does. Okay, FF14. Come on, that's an MMO. That's not an RPG. I mean, it is. It's an MMORPG, but I mean, come on. It's an ongoing game. FF7, yeah, but also that one got like a game, not. You have to compare with something that is comparable. Like, I don't know, Chrono Trigger. And I think they have like sizable, like similar ones. If I were to compare it with Chrono Trigger. It might be bigger than Chrono Trigger. I think it's bigger, honestly. You know, it has to be an relatively old. Are a lot of people play casually and never touch the community. That's true. I feel like those are most games, though. Unless, you know, the game requires a community. Like, again, MMOs, sometimes roguelikes, where you can play with people and think you don't Spelunky too, stuff like that. Where you get direct benefits. But the thing is, you know, I'm on the speedrun Discord, and I follow the Reddit as well of this game, because sometimes I post links there. And both are massive. Like it's kind of crazy how big they are, and how still today there are people in the Reddit like, hey, I cannot beat Since-Pound Genais in my first playthrough. What the fuck? And why am I so bad? And it's their first playthrough, you know, of the game, and they just go and post it, and a lot of people get answers. You know, that post gets more upvotes than my challenges. So I think it's a pretty big community. Obviously, when you compare things, you're always gonna find something bigger, but because again, it's not an ongoing game, and also it's not the last one that got a remaster. Yeah, apparently I got Omega lucky yesterday. That is super crazy. Either that, or it has a probability that depends on HP. Which could be. And we switch 2 port coming. No one gives a shit. I bet. I mean, people that already have a Switch 2. Switch 2! That's like Mario. You know, people already have a Switch 2 and have never played the game. Might buy it. Might eventually give a shit. Like, why not? It's portable. Good. Oh, I bet. That's what I'm saying. If you already have one, and you are just putting your Switch 1 in, like, back in the bag, because you're playing everything on Switch 2. But yeah, I certainly don't give a shit. I don't even have a Switch 2. Yeah, this one sucks, Chad. I hate it. But I have the feeling that it depends on HP. How did I get so lucky yesterday? That's crazy. Game card only. Like, that sucks for me. Oh, game key card. Game key card. How does that work? I don't think I know how that works. Wow. So you know how basically all the modern games need to install the system to work? It's like that. But none of it is on the card itself. Also, you own nothing. That kind of stuff. It's like, sorry, you don't own anything. Yeah. Like, I hate that. A lot of people hate that, but also a lot of people don't care too much. I feel like physical media is dying quite a bit, and I think less people than we might think cares. Like, I care a lot, obviously. It's a digital license tied to a physical cartridge. That is mental. That is so stupid. But I bet... Ooh, that's really wrong. I bet Japanese people love that shit. Because, you know, for Japanese, like, you don't own anything. Everything belongs to the company and the copywriters and all that, and you are just a slave of media. Yeah, I think we're not gonna beat Bidatu, chat. I think it's not gonna happen. I need to see how much damage Malboro does before I start doing manips. I need to see if it's possible. Show me. Okay. You can survive that with double. Actually, just stupid armor. This might barely be possible. The problem is I'm gonna get status ailments. But I think it's gonna be close to possible. So Malboro is stuck in maybe. Bidatu is stuck impossible, but I'm probably never gonna do it. It's a little bit nasty. So let's go through the yeah, we test damage. Too much luck. Okay, we're gonna go Hornet. You saying that reminding me of Japanese people on Twitter arguing about piracy. It's rough, but I get it. I get it because they have it so hard. Like, I don't agree with them, but I understand it. Because they have it miserable, you know, like... And because they have it miserable, they have to talk like that. Otherwise, they're gonna have it worse. You know, like... So that's the only way they can save the little stuff they have. It's very unfortunate. I hate it, but... Moon Channel has a very good video about it. That I think made me understand. I'm not streaming on YouTube. What the fuck? I thought I was. I was going to review if one of my damage was correct. Now I'm streaming on YouTube. Good. So I get it, and that's why Well, I mean, it's not like I ever argue with a Japanese person about that. But I probably never will. They were arguing about people pirating Japanese media outside of Japan. Yeah, I know. The thing is, but it's the same argument because they haven't. I think they haven't ingrained in the culture because of this aspect. And the thing is, it is ingrained in the culture, and they also are like that also affects them in a way. Because what happens in Japan, you know, companies like Nintendo can emulate or try to emulate those things, or what doesn't work outside or things like that, whatever. They can make it so that it will still affect them. That's just how miserable it is for them. So I get it. I get it. Even though I don't agree. And I don't like most of their opinions, but that's fine. We can disagree and still understand each other. Unlike bigoted and transphobe, where I can disagree and want to kill you, and you don't deserve rights or anything. You are a bad person, and I don't understand you if you are that. Or that stupid dog as well. I hate it so much, and it needs to die. Okay, Hornet. Horner. And try to get so last time yeah, I think the BFA macro is altering my number of fights. Yeah, so I'm doing an extra encounter, I guess. I have the Ocho encounter, and then I have another. Okay, so this apparently is a preemptive. Looking at that. Something isn't localized in your country. Sucks to be you, I guess. I mean, that's why we have fans. But yeah, that's why I get it, but I don't agree, and I because I like when fans localize stuff. That's pretty good. Chuk. We leave that. Oron dies first. So I changed you now. Yeah, I guess. Wait. I should get a fast Riku. Does it matter? It doesn't matter too much. You matter. Just in case. Like that matters quite a bit. We might be able to do the thing where Riku never dies, but I'm not sure how easy it is to do on this one. It might be pretty hard, in fact. So we'll see. Yeah, so this guy can pass. And we start here. Like this. Insane. Okay, how many it is? No, that's not Riku. What the fuck is your problem? That's Auron. Maybe I did find the incorrect one. Maybe I mistyped one of the numbers. I'm gonna try again. Because I had the feeling that I mistyped one of them. It kind of felt like that. So I'm gonna try to find the seed again with a slightly different number, and I'll be back. Yeah, I had the feeling that I mistaken a 56 for a 59. Because yeah, those targets don't make any sense, like at all. Okay, while he's searching, chat, I actually need to do something. This sucks because I'm just starting the stream. Super sucks. I hate it, but I kind of have to do it. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna have to find this shit again. The seed just didn't work. Please don't get stuck. Thank you. Okay, round 2. Let's just say that the stream starts now. It's easier that way. Huh. I guess I could have killed myself with a petrify. That works too. Okay, this one apparently this one starts with the Aron. Now it's true. Seems to be true. Encounter. I still don't have an initiative, huh? Okay, 2 dingoes. Okay, so this might be a preemptive. Hopefully it is. Okay, that's my preemptive. Yeah, so they lose a lot of turns. That is kind of crazy. So it kind of looks like I'm gonna need the hastes anyways. Like, it's a little dangerous to not get them. We want to get Yuna fast for sure. The guy won't be fast, but that's fine. And it should start on an Auron. Just don't betray me again. Good. Yeah, look at that. That's rough. Because I need... So it's gonna be 2 turns. It should be fine though. Ooh, wait a minute. That's RNG too? Chat, I think it's RNG too. Shit. Or it has a preference for like lowest HP, and maybe that's why he attacked Riku last time. Like when it rolls a Bewitching, it might be that actually, and that means Riku's gonna die a lot. Oh boy, that's rough. Does that make sense? Okay, so it still rolls on it, I think. So that means this is Tidus. This is really hard. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible anymore. Like, it looks like I can... I can use RNG4 to my bit. That sucks. So instead, well, I'm gonna kill the party. I need to get out of here. Not sure how many I rolled. Okay, so that one has to be like yeah, sure. What do I have? At 98, that's still pretty good. Okay. Cornet decides randomly, apparently. Could try and interest this. Although, who knows now? I should check targets, let's see. Target none. Target random character. Random character. Okay. This one seems to be more natural. Where's my next preemptive? Might not need a preemptive though, but yeah, I have a weird noise in one of my ears, and it sucks. I hate it. Doesn't stop. That's what I was trying to solve, but I couldn't. And next preemptive's kind of far away. I want to clean until we get rid of the Riku target, because there's a Riku target somewhere. I probably clean it already, I think. Especially if I see 2 Orans, then it's probably clean. Yeah, okay. I don't know 100% where I am, but I have an idea. Let's see, if it's Auron, it'll change to Yuna. Is that bad? That is a little bad. How can I fix that? With like a Lulu? No. No way, it will still go for Auron. He's just not gonna get a revive, I guess. Okay, I really need the preemptive then. Sucks. Okay. 3. I'm here. One more fight, we should get a brand too. Okay. There you go. Perfect. There's like a lot of Auron deads. Oh, I could have... Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. 63 dark matters. Or so. So I need to get to like 36 or 37. Oh, look at that. That doesn't always kill. That is percentual damage. Interesting. It's very interesting. So sometimes people won't die. So this is extremely possible then. This isn't bad at all. Okay, this sucks, cause... Dude! What the fuck? Okay. It's random. RNG 2? Why is RNG 2? The fuck? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have... I cannot money. It won't let me money. This shit won't let me money, Chad. It just won't let me. Just like that. Oh my god. You know what? Who gives a shit? You're not gonna lend me money? I want money. Fuck you. Yeah, that sounds random as fuck. Probably a good idea to speed people up. Yeah, that has to kill, yeah. Okay, it recovers a lot. So that can be rough. For sure. Like, we need to outweigh that. Basically nullifies one of my dark matters. Yeah, that's the... Ooh, the auto protect actually pretty clutch there. Like, actually very good. But yeah, when this happens, it sucks. It really sucks. Okay, defend also pretty good in that sense. Okay. I should probably get alchemy with this guy. That sucks. But the protect is cool. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, alchemy, alchemy. Wouldn't it be funny if the absorption was capped? And your HP? Yeah. It would have been perfect. Much better, actually. Yeah, that's the very bad one. So we need to wait for her to come back. I'm gonna run out of antidotes, I think. Maybe I should have bought more. This thing has 800k, by the way. Just so you know. I guess she can benefit from poison proof. I don't think I have one though. Although that put me in haste, so there are arguments for both. I have some remedies. That's good. Boy. It really feels like RNG too. Like it looks like it's just ignoring all the targets. Yeah, and now I wonder how much HP he has. It's like you can survive that. I'm gonna start counting now, I think. So, 1, I need to get to like 64. -1. So 1. We go back to 1. And actually a little bit less than that. But let's just say 2. Yeah, because it drains more than a dark matter. Like 3k more. Four. Three. 4 again. Five. That sucks. Is it better to die or use the antidote? I actually don't know. Probably the antidote. Six. Five. Oh my god. 6. Five. I think I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Dawns. Ah, shit. 6. Should put alchemy on like first slot or something. Seven, I believe. No, he's dead. 130. I have to remember that number. Stop. I need to do damage. 130. Okay. So he just dies, apparently. Nine. With customization, this will be pretty easy, I think. Just get poison proof on everyone. Now I'm back to 9. Or back to 8, I don't remember. Let's say 10. Let's be generous. Oh, he can heal. That's true. Moment. That way I don't need to cure the poison. 12. You know what? I think it always like does enough damage just so the poison will kill you anyways. It would be really funny if it does that. Like maybe poison does like, you know, 1/4, 13. And it does 3/4 HP damage or something like that, I don't know. I think it does. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. That is exactly what's going on, I believe. Probably. Damn. Not bad, not bad. That sucks. Go back to 7. I'm back to 18. $19. $20. Might still win. No. 19. Oh, that sucks ass. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I feel like here, this might be the best thing to do. Just wait a long turn. Or actually, cure Riku, it's even better. Much better. Because I can take damage. Ooh. Back to 18. Thanks for that. I should be damaging Riku on those turns. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. 17. Stop. Yes. Back on track. Very good. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than dying. Hey, you. No, 18. Dude. 18. Back on 20. It's gotta be over. I mean, I need like 60. I'm not halfways, and I'm getting to halfways Phoenix Dawns. He didn't die! What the fuck? That's crazy, chat. 21. That's so cool. Nice. Two again. 22 again. Four. Oh, you can still do it on poison people. That's good to know. Fight. Four. Five. Good. Six. Seven. Eighth? I need to get streaks like this. Oh, I should have defended. That's alright. Nine. That sucks. So I think he survives. With 1 HP? Yeah. Awesome. That's very good to know. I guess they're very similar. I believe 30. So I think we're like about halfway on HP. But I don't have a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff left in terms of resources. You know what? Maybe I'm fine. 31 or so. That sucks. Back to 30. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true, Chad. I'm gone. I just wanted to put her on sus. That's what I wanted, chat. I wanted to put her on sus. But I forgot he has the Seiko blade. Oops. Oh boy, might be. This isn't going very well, is it? It's not going great. Especially if things keep being RNG2, which could be. Maybe I should try like Corgina. I could try Danton Berry too and suffer a little bit. Like Danton Berry is kind of an easy one. Apparently. That's what they say. I'm not even gonna manip here because she dies all the time anyways. At least on the first ones. So this is about 38 Dark Matters. And yeah, she has skilled so many things in this playthrough that she's getting the max damage. Oh, you don't have the moon? That's fine. And now we start to suffer. Let's see, maybe I can identify where I am in targets. I'll try. Maybe it doesn't counter anymore. I wonder. Do you keep you don't counter anymore? Okay, so that means I need to start speeding up. Can't even like attack it. I guess. I think Auron kills her. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. That's gonna help. See? Helps. Suffer. I'm trying to look where I am. Trying to see where I am. Unless it's RNG2 again, which could be. Riku, Yuna Auron. No. Okay. Riku, Tidus, Auron, Riku. Auron. Okay, it's not that one. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe this one? Riku, Tidus, Auron, Riku, Auron, Riku. I think I found it. So I think this next one is Riku. Let's do a test. Yes. Okay. I can manage to, you know, have like a faster Riku DPS. DPS as of dark matter per second. DMPS. Per second? Yeah, you can calculate it per second. Why not? I play faster too. If I have to think less. Why not? So I got an extra turn. I don't think it counters. It's just turns, right? Yeah. Oron's gonna suffer a little bit. I have 3 Riku targets. One more. I guess I should have been checking if she got an extra turn somewhere there, but whatever. This guy's a menace in Magic. Like the card is too powerful. I mean, that's good. It's a very important, like, famous type of enemy in this series. I feel like this guy and Marlboro are like very famous. First strike and death touch. I see. Whatever that means in the context of of Magic, but that sounds rough. Like that's powerful here. Means it'll always hit before other guy and always skills on any damage done. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Another triple Riku incoming. The thing is, it's slow, so sometimes Riku gets extra turns. Immediately goes again. Some extra damage. It's free. It feels good being able to manip targets. So slow. Makes it menacing though, but still. Oh, that actually sucks. The defend was a bad action. Should have switch weapons. So yeah, I lost some damage there. So I need to switch Riku out again. Okay, one extra. Oh, I keep forgetting to check for extras. Whatever. Having a fast Juna would have been nice actually. Just set up on like first turn maybe. Not useless at all. Oh well. No, 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 no. Not sure where I am in damage. Not Riku. Another Riku. It can be up to 40 Dark Matters. Yeah. How's he going, go? Hello. Yes! Let's go! Don Tomberry. Typhoon Claw. Not that great. Yep. Okay. The Downtonberry is gone. And that took me 38th, I guess. Yeah, it's correct. It's exactly correct, actually. Pretty good. So I still have a bunch. I could try to see if we can do Tedix. Maybe. Okay, so we've done, I believe, 7 encounters. Maybe 8th even. Maybe I can try to die on Tedix. I want to see the damage. Oh, that's a preemptive. That's kind of weird. That means I'm way... What? Oh, okay, okay. Trying to check where I am. That's probably number 8. Oh. So below 10k, that's actually better. Below 10k. Yeah, it has to be the stupid armor. It cannot be without it. So it has to be this. And I need a preemptive. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dingoes. And then after that, what do I need? That's Riku, Juna for Riku. No, that doesn't matter because I need to survive. I also don't know if that roll target would be very nice to know, in fact. Like if you roll 3 or something, I don't know. One. Oh, you're not dead? Please die. Good. One. 2. This is 3. Four, and the last one, I think I'll do it on a Saurus. To check targets, maybe. So let's see if the first Beak of Woe advances. Gonna be 2 targets. That sucks a little bit, but okay, that's better. It doesn't. Good to know. That means the first target is Riku, which is actually fine, believe it or not. Provided that Auron gets a turn. He needs a turn, hang on. Can he get a turn? Because he won't have haste. He might not. Interesting. I mean, we'll see. Probably keep Juna like this. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. She switches immediately. It probably doesn't matter. Now, the problem is... okay, I have 1 Mega Phoenix. That's pretty good. I only need 1, I think. I think I'm fine with 1. That's probably enough. But the problem is whether Auron will get a turn or not. He has to defend. It feels like she shouldn't get a turn. And I think that means this is not possible. Because there's no way Riku gets 3 turns. This means this is possible with customization. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna die. Okay, preemptive. Maybe. I'm not sure, but could be. No, she only gets 2 turns. Although, looking at his bar, he might get a turn defending. His bar is like not bad at all. It might just barely work. Let's see. I think it works. I think it barely works, Chad. But I have my lights. I moved some of my stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's piercing. Or it's magic. I think it's piercing. Dude, seriously? It's gotta be piercing, I think. Oh, dude, that sucks. Maybe it's magic, and if it's magic, it's over, because Shell only reduces once. Well, that's a bummer. I got excited for a little bit. Yeah, so that one's impossible then. Sucks. I could try Corgina. It's a similar idea. The problem with Corgina is that things can get nasty with the Confuse. Things can get really nasty. Like, I think I probably need like a lot of wings, maybe more than this. How many matters it is? It's just 30 matters, at least. Okay, there's not a preemptive in a little bit, unfortunately. And who is target? Still Riku. I guess I can pass turn 1, maybe. Could be that. Also, just in case, we're gonna set up Waka with this. Yeah, also that proof doesn't do anything. It pierces that proof. So okay, she gets 1 turn at least. Ooh, Auron doesn't have the best thingy right now. We're gonna have to switch that eventually. Okay. Yeah, this is really hard. This is actually really hard. Oh, and it's doomed too? Oh, and you killed her? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, it's not just the Confuse. That's just one part of it. Yeah, and while they're in Confused, they don't revive. It's so over. Okay. No, no, no. I think it's they roll targets, I believe. He's dead anyways. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh boy. Yeah, no, without customize. That sounds extremely hard. Like maybe just barely possible, but probably not. Yeah, and the last one is Menace. Now the problem about Menace, it does poison confuse. Okay, so I can get away with that, sort of. Hang on. Does he have a pattern? It has low, poison and confusion. It doesn't have berserk. Yeah, the slow sucks. What do you have? You don't have a broken. It's like the best you have. On top of this. Status guard armor will not protect the party. That's fun. So technically I could get like a proof. Right now I can only get dead proof plus stuff. It can be like dead, poison, dark, slow. And the benefit of that is that after that he can hit himself with the confusion and get out of the confusion. Something like that. Inflicts physical damage. Physical damage determined by the magic. And the magic defenses. That's so stupid. Mitigated by protect. Okay. It's so weird. That means he can probably be defended as well. Mega gesture use, full break. Petrification. Yeah, no, this one also looks fucking nasty. That's a probably not, in my opinion. Which I think leaves us with Kotos. That's pretty much Kotos. So Ornithoresta is probably possible. I killed myself in the middle of it. And I don't know if I want to try it again. It's a little boring. Hornet seems that you can't manip. Same with Lestus, so kind of sucks. Beta 2 probably possible, but it's like awful. So I think we're gonna do Kotos. Now Kotos I want to manip. because I want a good drop from it. Soldier Targe. No, that's an awful drop. So I'm gonna kill some Biratus on the alternative file. Until I get something that it's good for me. Yeah, so I haven't saved after killing a lot of those. But we're gonna save after killing the Kotos. Because the equipment I want to get is good. It's gonna help me later. So, Mage Bracer, that's correct. Kimari. Okay, I got what I wanted. So I gotta kill until I see Chariot. And then we can come back to the challenge file. Mage, so it's one more. Maybe I can identify target. Okay, so Juno. Junoron. Still get so many turns. Junoron Riku. Okay, I have an idea of where I am. Double Riku. I think I know exactly where I am. There should be another Riku. No. Oh, no, that's correct, that's correct. I think. Riku Oron. So it's clean a Riku? Yes. This way we start with a Yuna. Is that good or not? I think that's fine. Is it alright? That'll be the Tidus. If I switch the Tidus for Riku and I leave the Yuna... that's a little bad. It's better if I start with an Oron. So we're gonna clean 3 more. That's 1. And we're gonna clean 2 Rikus. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, so this is gonna be the first one on my 99 Dark Matters where I actually save after it. So we're gonna keep the save file because this weapon is worth it. And this should be good enough, right? Unless I want to start with haste. We're probably gonna be hasting anyways. Yeah, we're probably gonna be hasting anyways, so that way Yuna can be haste. Oh yeah, this cheat counters. Forgot about that. So we'll be hasting. We're not gonna be hasting. That's true. There is like not a whole lot of benefit to hasting. I forgot. Huh. Okay. No, apparently I got a preemptive. That's pretty cool. At least we can set up immediately. So it doesn't matter too much. Like, everyone's gonna be slow always, pretty much. I have the moon, so at least I can set up Riku from time to time. But yeah, it counters everything, so... I guess I could have managed getting a Dark Matter from it. But, whatever. Yeah, so my guy dies here. These are 35 or so Dark Matters. So yeah, it would have been nice to recover, but whatever. Wait, why is that a... I think it was supposed to be a Tidus. Do you do this randomly? I remember when people thought Chrono Cross was getting a real remake, and Square Enix put out one of the lowest ever ports of all time. That sucks. Okay, it seems to be RNG too. It doesn't give a shit what the target really is. It apparently is one of those. Now, the good part is, it doesn't matter too much. I think it's RNG too. Unless it rolls every time it counters, which could be. And then we just advance a lot. But again, it doesn't matter because Riku dies a lot anyways, you know? So I'm just gonna ignore targets. And we're gonna hope for the best. RNG2 is a no-no. Yep. It sucks. But it's not that important here. Because again, I can't even set up a haste. Because everything is a counter. The good thing is that I manage the drop, that's probably the most important thing. Because I need this drop. For this file and for the future. I mean, for this file it's actually not that important. I'm just trying to do, you know, two things at the same time. Like, it's gonna help me on Ultima, but it's not mandatory for Ultima at all. It's just useful. And I need it anyways for eventual direction after dropping overdrives. Oh, there I should have hit Riku. Could have got a boost, probably. Yeah, so the normal hit has caps at damage limit. The counter doesn't, I think. Yep. Yup. I want benefit here. Yeah, only when Riku is like 2 turns away, I'll try hitting her. Maybe she skips a turn, but also, you know, Tidus can accidentally kill her with a crit. We're also bleeding Phoenix Dawns really fast, so I wonder if, you know, that even works. We'll see. That's 12 dark matters, I think. Is it me or he really hates Auron? Yeah, so here I might skip a turn, let's see. No. Not even with the boost. That sucks. That's almost halfways, not quite halfways. Ooh, it's gotta be close. Yeah, the Phoenix Down bleeding, it's real. That's like halfways. Unless I miscounted, obviously. If I have spares, I can try to spend, like, I don't know, Shining Gems or something. But yeah, the fact that it really likes to kill Auron, I think it's gonna make this possible, just barely. Because, you know, if we see more Riku target, that means she loses more turns, and then we bleed more. Like, that's a counter, that's not a target. This is a target. You know, when it doesn't break damage limit. And it just keeps going for Auron. And I love that. Maybe he likes that spot. Maybe it's not about Auron. Have no idea how it works. There's so many like small details in the AI that I don't understand and I don't know. Like, if that's the case, it would be impossible if you just have Riku on that spot. Maybe highest defense? Because he's not even highest HP, or current HP right now when he revives. Ooh, 37. About 11 more I need. Yeah, if it was guaranteed, it would have been nice to put, like, Juna there. She comes back with haste, speeds up animation. Yeah, so Chinings are a lot less than a Dark Matter. How much do I have to pay for them? Well, I guess with a good roll, 2 Chinans are a Dark Matter. No, not even the best roll. It's actually that, but sort of. Tiny bit. Maybe Blessed Gems? Just trying to see if I can save darts. While also not dying. No. Didn't get the boost. Sucks. Strength 3. It's probably another 6. Feels like I can finish it off with non-Dark Matters. $21. How many I have? Not sure if it's immune to Bless though. This is Holy. Some things are immune to Holy. We're gonna say 0.5 or so. 30 or so. Very tight. I wonder if I'm gonna die because of those bliss. Could be. Let's see if I was too greedy. Because yeah, most of the time it's like you lose 3 per every dark matter. Sometimes you only lose 2. It's probably 2 dark matters now. Can probably finish it with a blessed gem, I think. I hope I don't regret it. Probably even a Shining, I'm assuming, but let's see. I think this works. Yes! Math is real, Chad. So you can use 3 blessed gems. You can probably use 4, even. Cool. Untouchable. So we did Kotos. Let's go. Actually, math isn't real. It's in your head, but your head is real, so it's real. Okay. Kotos is done, and I got untouchable. Hello? No. What do you mean? This was supposed to have evade and counter. What? It has everything but that. You betrayed me, Kotos. I need to kill you again. Math is not real, chat. The fuck? That is so weird. One of the RNGs is different, I guess. Well, that means I won't be saving here. And that means I won't have an evade and counter for Ultima. Ultima weapon. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it, chat. It's just good to have, but I don't need it. It just sucks because that means we're gonna have to kill Kotos an extra time in the future. Now, that's not gonna take that much time, fortunately, because in the future, those evade and counters are for Dark Ixion. And when we do that, we will be pivot on a different file. I mean, it's the same file, but, you know, it switches. So I'm gonna have to make a copy. where we get rid of no overdrives. But for now, we keep going to overdrives. So, again, there is more stuff that is possible for sure. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. Because they're painful, chat. They're pretty painful. They're pretty painful. Maybe in the future someday, but I mean, who cares about it? Is Hornet anyone's favorite boss? I don't think so. I don't think people go and say, oh yeah, I remember when I fought Ornithorestes, it was so epic. I'll never forget that day. No, I don't think people remembers that. Chad, I'll go to the bathroom, get water. You care? I mean, listen, if someone subs, I'll do one more Ornithorestes attempt, maybe. It's like an hour of one fight with the regular music, by the way. If not, we're gonna go to Omega Dungeon. It's up to you. It's the worst because I actually want the sub, because I want money, but I don't want to do Ornithorestes. Because that sucks. We'll come back with Omega Dungeon. We'll kill Ultima Booster. That's the last thing. Ultima Weapon, not Booster. Not Booster. Weapon. That's the last thing we're gonna do on this challenge. And then it's over. It's over, chat. Make her suffer. What the fuck? Okay. No one made me suffer. Good. We're gonna start another manip. Because I definitely want a manip here. Absolutely. Otherwise, it's pretty painful. I also don't actually remember if I need to, like, activate the elevator or something like that. I mean, we'll see. I haven't played Omega in a while. I'm a little confused because I finished Bleach, but I think it's not finished. I think it's like 2 episodes away, but apparently it's not. I don't know what happened. I thought it was finished, but the ending's not there. Or is there like a movie? Is there something that I couldn't find? I'm so confused. Because, you know, it was so close to the end. And I was like, wait, there's like only like 2 episodes over. I mean, 2 episodes left. But also, there's like, I remember from the manga, there's like 6 fights left. And I was like, and they're important fights. There's no way they're fitting those like 3 of each on just 2 episodes. And I was correct, because they didn't do that. So some of those fights that I was thinking happened, but most of them didn't. And I feel like you can make either a long movie, or like, you can probably do like 4 episodes. And it's gonna be fine. If you really want to stretch it, maybe 5, 6. If you really want to condense it, you can probably do it on 3. I feel like a movie would work pretty well, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, and I couldn't find anything about it. No idea. Got my seat. Okay, so the most important thing here is the encounters. I need to not get destroyed by encounters. Looks pretty alright. Okay. So I'm gonna be getting rid of some stuff that I don't need at all. Like potions. And we're gonna move some stuff. Like this is gonna be useful. It's gonna be very useful. Petrifies. We're gonna need some shadows. Can be useful actually. If I want to speed things up with demos. Although I guess we can just dark matter them. Yeah, Yeah. Candle of Life can get it closer. And then light. Oh, this is a mess. This is such a mess. Silence grenade. It's extremely important, you'll see why. It seems like enough drink powders as well. Maybe poison fangs? I'm not sure. Everything I have here is probably enough. I guess it could be that. Well, you're gonna be using stuff anyways. Probably doesn't matter too much. All right. So, it's time to raid Omega Dungeon. This time for real. Keeping track of RNG4 is also useful. Probably should. Want to set up? Do I need Juna setup? It's useful. Not bad. Auron's useful as well. Might do it. Goodbye. Yeah, we're having no mercy this time, by the way. We're going all in. No capturing. No bullshit. I can maybe get some chests, although that's gonna change my encounters, so I guess not. Okay. Like I said before, no mercy means dark matter. Spirits, no longer a problem. We just overkill them. Fuck it. And I guess 2 of them. Yeah, why not? No mercy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get the chest. They're gonna change my encounters. What are my targets right now? I do have a Riku, but it's on the 2nd turn, so maybe it's fine. Yes. Get. Fuck. It's pretty cool on this section. All the fights happen in like the same, you know, I'm talking about like the fight arena. It's the same place, I'm pretty sure. But it looks very different just because of the angle of the camera. But I'm pretty sure it's the same, exact same place. Yeah, so this I have to candle. So sleep candle. I don't remember how many turns. Might be a lot. Maybe it's like 25, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot. Maybe I should kill it. I could speed it up too, but I feel like this might be even faster. Pretty sure he's immune to everything. Yeah, only sleep and noon. That's gotta be the fastest method then. Yeah, okay, so here I don't remember where we go in this junction. Ooh, don't die. Is it here? No, it's not here, Chad. I don't need to be here. And I'm not getting them because I'm gonna change my encounters. If I get a mimic. The fight frequency is massive in this place. Okay, these guys suck. Still have a lot of matters, so... I'm guessing they don't counter the matters. Do they? No, they don't. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't have any way to like insta-kill them. And also, Candle of Life is 10 turns. Probably faster to dispatch them like this. Oops, all Riku. Oh wait, we rolled some targets. The last was a Riku. probably gonna roll some here as well. Yeah, I saw Riku, so we probably rolled 2. I'm guessing. That's 3 turns. It can be 2 Dark Matters instead. This is so broken. He's so broken. Nothing happens. Okay. No. No. Oh, that's incorrect. But I think they die anyway. Yeah. We're gonna get defenders set. That sucks. Yeah, so we'll definitely get some targets here. Now, it's 10 turns. You know what? Dark Matter is faster again. It actually is. Like, I only need to roll, like, 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Does she get an extra? I wonder if she does. That's insane. That is so insane. What the fuck? So broken. There was never a chance. I think it's the other way. But I'm not sure. So yeah, I guess you can just clean this place with just Petrify and Dark Matters. That's about it. Like, I guess Malboro? Malboro's gonna... It can be nasty. Got some popcorn for this? Nice. Yeah, and we have a Malboro incoming in a little bit. So I need to set up for that. Now the good thing is we can Candle of Life. So that one I think it's better to Candle of Life. Because he has a bunch of HP. We haven't talked about what's after this challenge. I mean, I have a little bit. We're gonna drop no overdrives. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, Great Marlboro incoming. So. It's always an ambush. So I guess I can put you and you. And you. And you. That should work. I mean, the fast Riku. I only need 2 candle. Do I need to do anything apart from the candle? I don't think so. I think the candle is enough. I think I can manage with slow Riku. Could also try to poison Oran. That's another option. Let's try that actually. Insurance. Okay. Always ambushes. Oh, you can't even do that because it always ambushes. Okay, that can be a little dangerous. Yeah, I have no ticks to work with. Anything you can do with customize but no overdrives? Probably, but I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, there's gotta be like... There's probably a lot of fights that I can do that way. But it's a little hard because I need to customize. And that means I need the good items, you know, to do it. And so I need to get those items. That shade I customized? No, it's just that I... It's work. And I have to do it, chat. You won't do it. Also, like, the big one is Direction, and that one only possible with Overdrive. And I kind of want to work towards that. Pandora abandons her fans. All the fans of Customize. The poor fans of Customize. Okay, so it dies next turn. There's no way everybody dies in one turn, right? Yeah, somehow that is the nastiest fight in the dungeon. What if you remove the NSG restriction? That's the other thing we're gonna do. That's after we remove no overdrives. It's I go back in time to the file that has all of this and still no overdrives. and I remove no sphere grid, and I keep everything else, and we go up to penance. And I'm very excited about that one, in fact. And this is like the perfect fight to do it. We got targets. We got targets. We got targets. Which targets do we get? I got at least a Riku. So probably 2 targets. I remember seeing Riku die, so we gotta keep Mari as well. Okay. Can be a little dangerous. So I believe this is the entrance. Kinda just threw that as a joke. No, I've been thinking and planning that shit for at least a week. Yep. That's very important. Trust me. Shit. How do you got that turn? And why was it a Riku? Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. I should have started with the smoke. And I'm gonna pay for it. Fuck. Most of the game becomes very doable with sphere greed. Yeah, but how do you get... I have no celestials, Jed. How do I get break damage limit? If everything that drops it, it's very strong. Trust me, it's a little bit more interesting than it sounds. Trust me on that. I think we can beat everything. The big question is whether we can beat Yojimbo. If we can beat Yojimbo, we can probably go beat Penance. But that Yojimbo presents a very interesting problem. Without overdrives. Okay, he can change. That's good. Riku's gonna die one more time, but after that is 4 Junas, so at least that's good. Oh, but it's 2 targets. That stinks. We might be dead, Chad. This is so unfortunate. I can't believe I soiled it like that. I just had to throw a smoke grenade. That's all I needed. Okay, my boy. Save us. Somehow. And I think thanks to that, we just survived. There's a lot of... Maybe not. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I only have 1 mega. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank no God. God doesn't exist. Okay, we can change Kimari, although he doesn't have stone proof. But he has the other thing, you know. We're trading 1 luck for the other. You see, for stuff like this, I wanted an evade and counter. So stupid. This is why I wanted an evade and counter. And I manip it, but the game didn't give it to me. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. We're gonna get a breath, aren't we? Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. Now I win. I can only win here. Which I knew where it was. In targets. I know the game can be done even without break damage limit. But with all those other restrictions, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, things can get a little nasty. with the restrictions. What I can tell you is Magus Sisters together cannot be done. Pretty sure. We're gonna have to make them separate. Unfortunately. Fuck you, fuck you. But can you beat Biran and Jenke? We already did. We already did. This technically is gonna be the same file. I'm just gonna start using the sphere grid. So I already did it. Okay. Now Riku is not set up yet. So I'm gonna need a couple more fights. I cannot go like this. I mean I can, but I don't want to. I want to set up a little bit more. Now the next fight doesn't set me up. This one. Need to just dispatch it. I mean, she gets an extra turn, but it's dangerous. It's a dangerous fight. But the next one is a SARS, and we can set up there. And actually, if I set up on the SARS, the next one after that is a preemptive. And I wonder if, you know, that can be my Ultima. I don't know how far away it is from this elevator. Or if it's right after the elevator. I just don't remember. I don't want to advance too much. Such a fancy elevator that they did just for that small gap. Someone worked really hard on that. Yeah, nice poison. Anyone else that would be nice to set up? Yeah, I guess everyone else. Or at least 2 people. Yeah, 2 starters. And this should be enough. I guess I could have cleaned a couple targets, but whatever. Okimari is actually good to have as well. Okay, Phoenix. Can probably go Phoenix too. You're gonna keep the moon. Okay. I think that's it, chat. Oh, one more fight though. Remove no summons? Yeah, with summons you can do triple sisters together, yeah. With summons and maybe with customize. And or overdrive if you don't put summons. But we still need to figure out Yojimbo. Because again, I don't mind doing sisters separate. That's fine. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Do these ones get stoned? So you don't accidentally die again. They do. Okay, well, we're fine then. I have one turn to spare. But we won't get the preemptive, unfortunately. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go, Chad.
I'm running if you are.
I'm sad no, right? Yeah, but don't worry, we have that clip. But no bribe this time. Okay, so the first, it starts with an attack. And we have a Juna target. Can probably change it to a Waga if I change like Kimari in. I should have got Kimari fast, maybe. It's an option. So we're just gonna do damage. Well, I guess, honestly, there's one more thing I can do. I don't even need the evade and counter. If I do a little something. That little something being this. It is not immune to this. There you go. Not sure if it's immune to power break. Give it all you got. What the fuck? I like that. Are you immune to this? You are. Of course you are. Where's the other stuff? This. Alright! Now I start doing damage. Cosmic Horror Grasshopper. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, Riku is target. I really hope it doesn't hit it. Now, it should skip this turn, I believe. Because of the silence. It might skip it. Okay, skip. Now, not sure if it roll a target there. If it didn't, I have to switch Riku out. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's just do that. And then Oron takes the L. Let's see. Okay, it rolled. It rolled once. Because it wasn't Auron. And now things will get a little nasty then. We got double Auron. That's gonna be Waka. That's fine. That's low. That's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, so another spell incoming. So that means nobody gets target. I'm gonna switch my guy in. Just in case. Not sure how much damage I've done already. Like, I actually don't know if I can kill it before I need to set up. I should be counting. Should be like 8 Dark Matters. Yeah, so skips. I have 3 Rigu turns. Yeah, I actually don't know. At which I was counting. Like, it feels like I should be able to kill it, but... Let's just set up. Fuck it. I think it's lunar. Feels like it should be lunar. Can get both though. It's gonna get a physical first, so just keep both. Just in case that fails. Can even give regen if I want. Okay, Chimmering. There's no way you die to this. Now, unfortunately... Ooh, it pierces. Unfortunately, I spend my 1 Mega Phoenix. That really stinks. But hey, we survived. But yeah, I think that was piercing damage. Should skip this one. Oh, run out of stuff. Did I already skip? I think I already skipped. Probably already skipped. But I don't need to do it immediately. It's gonna be real funny if it dies on 3. Because that means I could have killed it before. Oh. I could have killed it before. But hey, that way is cooler, you know? I demonstrated that Auron can survive it with the stupid armor. You know, if he had 200k, I would have won anyways. That's pretty cool. I could have stole some... what does it give you? Door to Tomorrows, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna be saving here, though. Dragon Lord.
That was not Omega.
That was not Omega, Jet.
Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
That's Ultima.
What, so the main man's still around? Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
He's just fighting. Yeah, take a look at this weapon, Chet. I think this is the only place where you can get this. You know, as a drop, without customizing. Might be. Also, definitely a name you don't see a whole lot. Dragon Lord. So useful. Yeah. But chat, we did it. That's Ultima weapon on NNNNNNs. On official PS2. There you go. With all the restrictions. Pretty good. Now, I'm gonna go and die. Did I say Omega weapon? I meant Ultima weapon. Because now we're gonna go and die to Omega weapon. That's what we're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. I think it's this way. Yeah, this one is impossible with these restrictions. You have to use overdrives. And these fights are RNG too, by the way. In case you wonder. I cannot predict them. But this is one that they knew. Yeah. This is one that I could probably beat with overdrives. Because I just need to set up for the Nova with Hyper Mighty G. And like Auron can probably survive the rest. Like maybe I can try to fight until we get a Nova. I'm not gonna drop the no overdrives right now because I prefer to plan a little bit. I really wish that they just put a save here. I understand why not, but it's still a little silly that they didn't. It's because of the Omega challenge of, you know, beating all these without saving and all that. But like it's still most people will like no encounters, kill Ultima weapon, go back up, save, and then go back down. So knowing that that's a thing, just put a save here. Anyways, like who cares? Oh, my boy doesn't have good thing that was a preemptive. Or maybe it wasn't and he just walked a little bit at the beginning. Good thing it was a Master Tomberry. Paper Mario repeat of 100 trials. This is not. This is a very rare fight. What the fuck is this fight? It has a chest. I really want to see what's inside the chest. But I also don't care. I mean, I care a little bit. I want to know. I don't want to see it. I want to know. Or what do you say, chat? Because we're probably gonna have to come back here. Well, the thing is, with overdrives, I actually need to do damage, right? And in order to do that, I need better overdrives. Which I don't have right now. This is a chest. This is a chest. It wasn't this way. Friend Sphere. Okay. We got 2 extra fights, I guess. So something that's gonna have to happen when we... Because remember, today, NNNNNs, it's over. It's over. This is the last stream of that. Next stream, or maybe, I don't know, after this. Maybe we can start immediately. We're gonna get NNNNNs -1. Right? And we're gonna allow overdrives. And the first thing that has to happen there, it's extremely boring, is I need to get better overdrives. So Lulu, fortunately, she has all her overdrives. Waka, I don't give a shit yet, because we're still no Blitzball. That means he's not gonna be doing damage. But the other big guy on overdrives is Tidus Jet. You know what that means, right? We need Blitz Ace. I need to do 80 overdrives with Tidus. That's gonna be the next menial task. Find the fastest way to do 80 overdrives. N times 10 to the 18 minus 1. Hopefully not that. Hopefully less than that. Does she get an extra turn? Can she go on one turn? I think she can. But not on one turn, on one before they get a turn. Yeah, just barely. So again, I'm doing this for fun. I'm just gonna suicide my party to Omega. To prove a point, I guess. Let's start with this. This time. I learned my lesson. Whoa, I spent so many Dark Matters, chat. I have 57. With starting on 99. That's crazy. I wonder if less gems can break damage limit, because they do more damage to this. These are burnable to. Chat, I'm dead. I forgot the the stealth proof. I guess not Omega. That's fine. I don't mind it. We did what we needed to do. Omega, it's impossible. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's alright, chat. I forgot the stone proof. Alright. Pro gamer dies to the easiest cheese. Okay. So. Now we're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot this shit. And in order to do that, I need to do this. Bam. Stats. And I probably need to change my title, although I don't care too much. People like car jobs career. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna allow overdrives. Ooh! Earthquake. Still going. Okay. That's a good one. I like it. Yeah, that's probably like 5 point something, 5.6 maybe. up to 6, depending on if it's far away. Let me see. Temblor, Chile. Not registered yet. Come on, where is it? No, it's not registered yet. How is it not registered yet? Show me. You're really fast. You're usually really, really fast. It's gonna appear in a little bit. Yeah, because there's one... The Seismological Center, National Seismological Center of Chile, has one like 18 minutes ago, but that the magnitude of that is like 3, so that's, you cannot feel that. This is way more than that. So we're gonna wait until it shows up. But I'm guessing a 5.6 or 5.4. Again, if it was close to here, if it was far away, it can be up to 6 something, I think. Oh yeah, I was changing my title. Overdrives are in. Good. Okay, so I need to find a way. I need to do a bunch of stuff, so... We don't get earthquakes here. Yeah, you don't get earthquakes, but you get something, in my opinion, way worse. You get tornadoes and hurricanes. I don't get those. I honestly, I'll take earthquakes a lot of times before a fucking hurricane. No thanks. We don't get those because we are surrounded by mountains on all sides, so they never form here. They never get to Chile. And that's why in Chile nobody has basements. They're just not part of the culture. I was always like watching like cartoons and series, like, why does everyone have basements? That's so cool. I actually want a basement. Maybe I can live there and there will be less noise compared to where I live or something. But we just don't have them. I mean, some people might have them, but in general, it's not a common thing at all. One time we actually almost get a house. Before buying this house, my family, we almost got a house that had a basement, but that basement has like a little bit of a grim story, but pretty cool. Like the owners told us that's a basement they discovered, and that was most likely related to hiding people in the dictatorship, like so they wouldn't get trapped by the militia, the militaries. So, you know, like just hiding them so they could live a little bit when they were being chased. Kind of crazy. It's weird that you don't have basements. They're fairly common here. Yeah. I actually think it's because of that. I think it's because of hurricanes that makes it more common. I've never in my life seen a basement or a house be a basement apart from the one I just told you. And again, that was a basement that was built for something very specific. And I mean a basement on a house. Obviously, I don't know, buildings, big buildings, they have basements, but it's usually like parking lots and things like that. Get a lot of rain. In Santiago, no. Very few rain in Santiago. Just in winter a little bit. Now in the south of Chile, there is massive rain. Sometimes it rains for weeks. You can have like 2 weeks straight of rain in winter. And it rains the entire year. We have one, my brother and my plants live in it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would love that. I would love to have a basement. It sounds really cool. It sounds cozy. And again, I feel like because it's underground, maybe I can get away with less noise. Sounds especially cool for me, you know? But I don't know. Like, do you hear less noise on the basement compared to your house? When you are there? Ours is furnished too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, because like they can be pretty barren sometimes. The one we saw in that house, that was extremely barren because again, it's just for people to hide for a little bit until they're no longer in danger. So they have like just the necessary stuff. Okay, so this is basically, this is Road to Dark Iction. NNNN-1. This is what that is. And in the path there, we might kill some stuff, but I don't care too much, honestly. I don't give a shit for the most part. But the good thing is, since we have overdrives, we can start killing things faster. Like Kotos, I need to kill it like 3 times, I think. We have our washer and dryer down there. Yeah, that's a very common thing, I heard. Some pantry food, I see. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, it's a lot of space, you know? It's so much extra space. And that sounds great. You probably like the furniture part? Yeah. Yeah, I would love it. I would love to live in a basement. I think that's kind of my dream, probably. Especially because, like I told you before, there's so many things. I hate US. Don't get me wrong, but there's so many things from the US culture, like small things like that. What else? I've talked about a lot of stuff, but that we don't have here, and that I always saw when I was young, when I was a child, even. On all my cartoons and all my series, I would see those things. And I was like, where are those things? Why don't we don't have? But at the same time, I was like, oh, they don't have public transport. That sucks. I can use the metro. I can use the subway and I can get everywhere. That's pretty cool. So it's not like I want to live there. Trust me. I just want the good stuff. Okay, I have to plan. First of all, I have to do an alternative file. So, we're gonna have to pivot here. We're gonna pivot. This is very, very, very important. Extremely important. So, these 2 files, these are basically the same file. Just in different places. So, 8082, I need to, like, save this number. So this is the file that is like, this has all the restrictions. This is the NNNNNs file. In the future, when we do like sphere grid only, you know, all restrictions except sphere grid, except no sphere grid, I'm gonna have to start from one of these, right? Because that's a different project than the everything minus no overdrives. It's a different project. So we're gonna I'm gonna jump here And this is gonna be the file of overdrives only. Okay? This is overdrive only. And I need to remember that. And I'm probably gonna do a backup. Also jump twice. Just so I remember. It's easier that way. Metros only exist in big cities here. I mean, we do have buses in most urban areas. We probably wouldn't want to walk a whole lot. Yeah. I have a lot of friends and family that went to US, different places. And they had to use like Uber a lot. For... In a lot of situations. You just have to like get a cab or something. It sucks. Now, to be fair, in Chile, it's not like subways on every city. The thing is, we don't have that many massive cities. But public transport is like extremely functional. That's the thing. And it works the entire day and night. And it's just, you can go everywhere. You don't need a car at all. A lot of the time, even going on car, it's non-beneficial. Especially in the city. But it depends. The countryside, it's... Yeah, you usually need more cars, but it depends on the place. We don't have a lot of suburban areas, if any. Just a couple. Mostly for, like, people that don't want to live in society. And things like that. Thank you for the good luck. I'm thinking where to start. Like, what's a good setup? Because we're gonna start doing overdrives, and I need to do overdrives with Tidus. That's what we need to do. So we're gonna set the mode to comrade. It's gonna be a comrade. I guess. I need to find the fastest way to do overdrives. Maybe Downtown Berry? Or... I guess Kotos. You know what? We might spend a lot of time at Kotos. Maybe that's just what we need to do. It's a little stupid. Oh, you know what we can do, chat? We can capture. I can capture, and while I capture... No, I shouldn't do that. Because this is a different file from the Sphere Grid only, which is the file where I need to capture. And this one I don't really need to capture. No, I guess not. Like, it feels... like Kotos might be the best option. Because it's very easy to just trigger stuff that I need. I'll try Kotos. How is this challenge so far? So I beat everything. Well, not everything. There was like 3 things left on the full challenge. There was like 3 things left that were like very RNG heavy and kind of grindy, and it's like nobody gives a shit about them. It's a couple species on the arena that are probably possible, but again, kind of painful. I didn't do those, but we beat a bunch of the arena, and also I beat Ultima Weapon on Omega Dungeon. And so I am finally over. I guess I should change my title on YouTube as well. How do I even do that? I don't know if I can do that on YouTube once you start it. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna change the title. Because now it's over. I am done with that challenge. And now we're gonna start overdrive only. So it's all these restrictions, but I'm gonna allow overdrives. And I'm gonna make a separate file for it. So I don't alter my file that has all the restrictions. And the objective here is to beat Dark Action. Dark Action should be possible on this setup if I only allow overdrives. So that's the next big project, and I need to start working towards Blitz Ace, which means I need to do 80 overdrives with Tidus. What's the title I put? Overdrives are in. There you go. So yeah, chat, here's my first overdrive ever in this file. I went through everything. And this is the first one. This file is no longer no overdrives. Loner mode could help. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Loner. You're right. Yes. Yeah, that's probably a better way. Now this works too. Like I would need Loner on a fight where I can survive a lot, be fast, and because Loner is 3 turns when you have triple overdrive, but I don't have anything like that. I don't have those weapons yet. Now this works pretty well so far. This isn't too bad. Because, you know, it's a little bit of a pain when you kill the monster. And I'm never gonna kill this shit. And it just keeps going for Auron. And with comrade and being so much damage, I just... This seems fine. But yeah, I need to do 80 of them. Riku has an overdrive that boosts overdrives. Yeah, she does. That's true. So that plus Loner. Does she get only double overdrive? That's Miracle Drink. I think it's only double though. So I'm not sure if it will be faster than this. Also, when I die, I lose it. Or when the fight's over. Which could be over if Tidus kills the monster with an overdrive. So I think I'm kinda alright with this setup for now. I feel like it's pretty consistent. You can find one of the early jellies and use a strike weapon to keep healing it. Interesting. Now, I'll have to kill my party to keep it no escape. So I put an element strike. I get really fast. I slow the jelly. Now, how do I slow it without killing it? It cannot be one of the earliest ones. No, wait. Silver doesn't do damage. Silver doesn't do damage. So slow haste. I can auto haste. I mean, sauce haste him. I like the idea. I like the idea. I give Miracle Drink. And then I pass. And it might be like 5 turns of pass, maybe. And I can give Eater. I don't have Eater though. He might have. He has one of the. I have a proof. I have ice proof. Do I have another one? Well, there's lightning proof always as well. So it could be on the thunder flan. Of Yose. Or Mushroom Rock, rather. This could work. Yeah, I like that idea. How do I get Miracle Drink? Oh, chat, here it is. Here's the earthquake. 4.1, really? So little. I guess it's extremely close to where I am. Suroeste de los Andes. Yeah, it's extremely close. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But I really was guessing like a 5. Well, that's fine. It probably was like extremely close to the surface too. This try is good too. Yeah, I kind of want to measure like maybe my slice and dice. Look at that, pretty good. So I think all of them had the same value. Like I don't think slice and dice gives you more. I think you need 80 total no matter what. Hormone Gun should be easy now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that opens up. I don't know if easy. Possible, let's say. Doable. But first we need to get like Blitz Ace. Although with Slice and Dice, I can already plus 3, or I can already do like pretty decent damage. Easy equals possible. Yeah. Cheat brew? Easy. Statistically impossible, but technically possible? Okay, Miracle Drink FFX. Oh no, wait, Miracle Drink, I think it's double crit. I didn't want to defend that. Ultra Potion, Panacea, Ultra Cure. Mega Phoenix, Final Phoenix. Just be a 5th dimensional being, then Shinryu is easy. Yep. Although, it might be very sad for maybe a 5th dimensional being already knows that Shinryu won't happen on this universe. You know? Because time doesn't make any sense to them, but maybe then it still kind of get, you know, beyond the limits of the universe. So it's either very easy or they know it's impossible and it will never happen. And then it's very sad because they can't do anything about it. Mega Vitality. Hyper Vitality. Okay, here. Freedom. Freedom X. Those I don't understand why those even exist. They reduce the MPs to 0. There's already an item that does that. what would you need to do an overdrive for that? Also, currently I don't have an element strike on Tidus. I need to get one. Hero Drink. Critical hits. Miracle Drink is everyone critical hit. Quarter of 9. Trio. Hot Spurs. I think it's this one. Overdrive gouges feel up 1.5. It's not even like times 2. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Eccentric. That's times 2. Okay. This effect can stack with hot spurs. Oh, interesting. Look at that. I like that. Mana tablet. Amulet. Do I have amulets? So I have winning formulas. We have Door to Tomorrows. I want to save some of those for the eventual Hyper Mighty G's that I need to do. I have designer wallets. Yeah, I don't have amulets. I have one Door to Tomorrow. That's from... Is that from killing King... Bomb King, maybe? Yeah, I can do like Door to Tomorrow, Mana Tablet. It's like pretty solid. And then for Hot Spurs, this Gem 3 stars Mega Shining Gem, probably a Shining Gem with Mana Tablet. Sounds kind of good. Ultimate Weapon has 30 doors when steal. Yeah. I forgot to steal them. But I'm not planning on going for that. I mean, if I ever need a lot of them, we can do it. We'll probably do it at some point, just not now. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll probably do it because we have on these restrictions. That's another thing that it would be good to do. Maybe before Dark Action is beating Omega Weapon. We can beat it with these restrictions. So I have ice proof. I can get lightning proof as well. So I need a weapon, either thunder or ice. Does anybody sell that? Shop list. Silent Strike. Strength. Magic. Empty. Magic Counter. Strength Sensor. Touch. Plus the other alchemy. Okay. Dark Strike. Piercing Sensor. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody sells elemental attacks. I have to get them. So now I'm debating, because this idea sounds awesome. Because I can stack up the overdrive. It feels like it will be faster. But it's gonna be some time to get the sword. The correct sword. That's the only bad part about it. We're gonna run out of Phoenix Dawns anyway, so... Just heal them with high potions? Yeah, but then he's slower, right? Like, I think the point is that it's really fast. Now, what I think I want to do is I'm just gonna fight them. And I'm just gonna... you know, kill them with the overdrive. Like, that's fine. Until we get a weapon. Because we're killing with Tidus, so it's a higher chance of getting something for Tidus. And also we're gonna get Loner. But there's a lot of them. I haven't got Energy Rain yet. And like Blitz says, is a big jump after Energy Rain. It's like a lot of overdrives after Rain. Like, it might be something like 10 for Slice and Dice, 30 for Rain, and 80 for Ace, maybe? Overdrive's a non-elemental. Even if you have strike weapon? You think so? I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't think anyone has a element weapon right now, unfortunately. I think I saw all my elemental weapons. I think so. That stinks. Because it was very promising. Energy Rain. Yeah, if not, we're just gonna have to do another Kotos. Like, whatever. Like, this proved to be pretty good anyways. Also, I can probably just kill some stuff with this already. You know, Slice and Dice with Trio. It's already solid. In fact, with manip, when you're doing manips, a lot of the time slice and dice, it's more damage. In like damage per ticks. Because Blitz Egg has so much cooldown. So Ace is like extremely optimal when you are dying anyways. But if you're not dying, it's actually more damage to do Blitz a lot of the time. Lulu will replace Waka? Yep, since no Blitz ball, exactly. And we run out of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy my controller. Okay. So you're telling me that overdrives do the thingy. That sucks a little bit. Such attack reels rip. Yeah. That's just how it is. Ice, 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 ice. You know, does he have the thunder? The protect. Mushroom. Thunder. It's such a mess. If you break your controller, go on the Discord and post a pic. Say, look at what you made me do. I mean, wait, did she know that she has either? You. I did this. I took this decision, chat. This is on me. Nobody made me do this. How many turns do you need for Loner? It is probably a lot, isn't it? Pandora's holding a gun to Pandora's head. No. That's why I didn't finish Beardman. I'm doing what I want. Loner overdrive. $60. It's like different per character. Yeah, so it's 16 for Tidus. That's very interesting. I wonder if there's a little bit of a lore thing, because for Auron it's just 35. because he's a little bit of a loner, I guess. And the next one is Lulu with 45 because she's darks, I bet. But then Yuna and Riku, because they're very social, I guess. They have 180 and 170 to become loner. That's very interesting. Because Auron was alone already, exactly. He has been alone for years. And I think Tidus, even though while he's very social and outgoing and all that, you know, he's kind of alone in Spira in a way. Okay, so the percentage is 16%. Also, if you see me getting the overdrive mode, please tell me. I'm not paying that much attention. 16%. We can get 1.5 and 2. That means times 3. So we get triple overdrive. It's a triple overdrive effect, basically. So that's the 48, so that's 3 turns, yeah. The usual. I remember that from back in the day. It's like you get really close to the max, but you still need an extra turn. Back in the day when I used to do like loner on a normal fight. Loner Waka against Earth Eater. And just kill it fast with attack reels. But yeah, there's a big question here. Does this take more time than me just going for Kotos? I don't know. Again. The others can be petrified, KO'd, escaped, or ejected. Which is the same as Chatter. So this counts for loner. You can go loner without escape. Let's see. Damage can be doubled with a critical here. I wish I had this Jelly's MP. Yep. That's like when C hits and I'm like, and you are like, did I ever had that amount of energy at some point in my life? Where do I get all that energy? They just never run out of it. How do they do it? Why don't I give you slow? Because I'm stupid. Where's my silver? Oh, it's gonna get a turn. Oh, you have victory, so. I would also like to speed up Tidus. I might be able to. I don't have Phoenix Stones. Whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to see online if overdrives have element. Like Tidus overdrives can crit at least. Maybe the calculator says it. Let's see, overdrive. Spiral cut. And then $42 versus neutral. I mean, the calculator allows it, but maybe the calculator, you know, it doesn't mean it's possible. It's just a calculator. Oh, I can simulate it. Hang on. I can simulate it. How do I do this? I need to weapon Tidus 1. Let's say Fire Strike. Yeah, there you go. And then in the Master Challenge mode, it ignores. That is why I brought it up, but I'm not sure. Yeah. When you say it ignores, you mean like it doesn't have the element. Okay, Fire Strike, spawn Flame Flan. On slot 1. Tidus Spiral Cut 1. No. Okay, maybe on 3. Does that work? No monster or slot name 3. What do you mean? There is a monster there. Monster slot. What is it not there? Flame Flan. Okay. 220. I'm gonna get rid of the Fire Strike. And it does 220. It sucks. It knocks. Yeah, okay. I'm just wasting my time now. I mean, unless I find a way that is not that painful. I mean, I guess I could, you know, I could do potions. Elemental strike weapons deals non-elemental overdrive damage. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna see if Freya. This is what I'm gonna do. Hang on. We're gonna get to that fight again. I wanna see if Freya it's missing food. But in the meantime, I'm gonna leave this running with my stupid controller. And when I'm back, it's probably gonna be ready. Know it. Know it, Jet. Dude, you have to die. Okay. We're gonna change the controller. I'm gonna put my turbo controller so I can just defend AFK. It's just so I do something while I check on Freya's plate. Okay, I'll be back. You know what, Chet? I can give it regen. I can give it regen and it never gets a turn, so it never runs out of regen. How about that? Just toss a healing spring on it. Yeah, and I guess I go like Ice Flan maybe. I don't know how much HP this one has. Like if I kill it with an overdrive. It needs to at least survive it. This one might survive it. I think it survives it, yeah. By the way, anyone has seen the overdrive trigger? I feel like we have more than 60 by now. No? Okay, hang on. I wanna heal. It makes the first turn of the bunch faster. Okay. $60 is a big number, I guess. So, Shiny Gem, Mana Tablet. And then Eccentric. We'll go Door to Tomorrow. Plus Mana Tablet. There is a Freya in FF9. At first I thought you named your cat after her. No, I didn't. But yeah, I actually really like that Freya as well. I just really like the name Freya in general. I didn't know about the FF9 character when I named my cat. Freya was actually one of the candidates for a name for me when I was choosing a name at some point. Before I ended up with Pandora. And I didn't even know Freya was a name. Yes, it is. I mean, listen, everything is a name if you try hard enough. But yeah, like the Nordic one is probably like Freya. How is this not 660? I feel like maybe I already have it. There's no way I don't have it yet, right? Like at least the wiki says if they're KO, it counts. This gotta be 60. There's no way, right? Maybe we just missed it. I'm gonna check. Maybe I got it in the past? Could be. Kinda hard though, because I don't remember getting that many tours with the guy alone. So let's check. The fuck? That was more than 60. There's no fucking way. Yeah, wiki says KO, stone, or ejected. Maybe if I stone them? How do I stone them though? With Riku, well, she's proof. Does Monster Arena count? I mean, I guess it probably does. I have the feeling that I got like healer and other things in Monster Arena. Sometimes it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I've seen it, but maybe not. Maybe you're right. That is so weird, though. Why is this fucker so far away? I guess we can go ice instead. Because that one's closer. Where's my ice? Ice. Daredevil. Oh, you're right. Daredevil. That's also like a strong one. I do. Fights with low HP. Is that as strong as Loner? While browsing the Eternal Darkness wiki, it mentioned a Banjo-Kazooie hack. What the fuck? How much is Daredevil? Not as good, but very good. Tactician. Let's see. Daredevil. 16 in original Japanese PS2. It's 5%. Just so random. Yeah, that's so weird. 5%. And I have triple overdrive. That's 15%. That's kind of slow. But what we can do is we can play Daredevil for a little bit with this setup and try to get loner while I'm on that, you know? Because that kind of works, I think. So, like I can at least set up for now. You know, so we do like maybe 2 things at the same time. And, you know what? Let's do it outside of arena. And just remember to not die. So I'm going ice because ice is it's like right here in Lake Macalania. The thunder is kind of far away. Let's say before it, just in case, because I can die. Can totally die. And so this is the new file. So this file is on 84. These 2 files, 81, 82, these are basically the same, but it just one is on Omega, whatever. This is the NNNNNs, where I have the full restrictions, and this is a different file. So I pivot this one, and this one has overdrives. All restrictions except overdrives. You like OG or remaster FFX more? I like OG way more. Okay, so we're gonna kill the dogs. Like hell, I can even silence you, I guess. What do you have? Okay. Then we're gonna make it slow. Make it slow. Take it slow. Silver. And then I'm gonna put Tidus in. I won't be able to do double, like 2 times overdrive, because Riku would need to, you know, recover her overdrive as well. I didn't thought about that. That's also hard. But we can do at least eccentric. Like I think eccentric is pretty good. Then it'll be like 10 turns, I think. It's something. And then where do I have these? Go to tomorrow mana tablet. Or not. Yeah, okay. So I have one door to tomorrow. Where is it? Here. Tuck. Manatonics. That works too. Okay, centric. There you go. Should take some damage. There you go. So now you're Daredevil, I believe. And I'm gonna make you fast. Yeah, pretty good. And now you have Orgonaut. So petrify. You can't petrify yourself. That sucks. Okay. Well, Auron can do that. So Auron's gonna take care of that. So you have ice. Pretty good. Wonderful. Okay. So Auron's gonna go Sicko mode. Eventually. Who has less evasion? Mari, maybe. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Loner! Motherfucker! Dude! I was so close! Oh my god, and I set up all for these for nothing, dude. It's massive setup. I was so close. No. Oh my god. What I could do is I could reset because I lost the overdrive of Riku. And it's kind of hard to get again. You know what? Let's reset. Let's reset because I was so close. I can just get in a fight and do this same setup with Loner. That feels smart, in my opinion. Like, don't think hard, think smart. Just do that. That wasn't that many turns. It was like, oh, we were so close. What the fuck? But I actually like this. You know, even like by now, maybe we would have already finished on Kotos. But doing stuff like this, like trying to figure out like such an intricate way to optimize something, it's fun. That's why I decided to go by your idea. It's entertaining. So instead, I mean, we can go Daredevil for a little bit anyways, and I think we can do Riku Daredevil as well. That way I can get 2 overdrives. And we can get triple. So we get into 2 fights this time. I mean, yeah, it's just so I don't have to care about it. Because I feel with slow, Regen is gonna last a lot. I might try both. I mean, we'll see. It's just so I don't have to think about healing. For me, it's more about that. Oh yeah, your silence. So I guess this leaves only Oron alive unless I get a creep. Please don't get a creep. How about that? Thanks. No, dude, it's not the moment to have that. What the fuck? Get that out of here! Holy shit! He's so caring, yeah. It's like the dad of the party. There you go. Perfect. And now I need to kill it. Very good. So I don't have to do it again. I should not die by any means. Well, I have a fast Riku. Actually, maybe I don't want to. You know what? I'm not gonna die. I'm just not gonna die, chat. It's all good. Just don't die easy. Okay, you have that, Sonic. Yeah, we can have Oron as the Seiko Blade. And that should just work, right? Yeah, that works. It really is that easy, exactly. So simple. I didn't change loner, did I? I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't. Don't worry, resources are easier to get now. But still not that easy. I still don't have Bribe. Loner. Okay. If you have Sus Haste, the problem is I don't have it, but you are right, Sus Haste is pretty good. I think I've been selling all of them. Oh no, wait, I was thinking about Sus Overdrive actually, not Sus Haste. Because Sus Overdrive is something you can get. You have Sus Haze plus HP. You can just fight Direction like now. Direction, yeah. Sort of. It's not that easy. I mean, sort of. It's just that the damage you need to do is still kind of strong. But yeah, I mean, we're not that far from just fighting it. I do want to get some evade encounters though for Ixion 2. And what else do I need it? I have a to-do list. Cause yeah, I already have Sus Haste. Oh yeah, I need a Knot of Phoenix for Lulu. Tirus alone is not enough damage. I'll run out of Phoenix zones. Pretty sure. You have one Fear Strikes, no Celestials. Yeah. I'll manip. I'm gonna manip our preemptive. So we start with all the turns. So that means I'm gonna get some bad turns at the beginning still. Because preemptive, it's not as good as First Strike in terms of ticks. Also order. But it should be fine. But yeah, my main problem now is only Tidus has Auto Phoenix. So if Tidus dies, I'm probably dead. You know? I need at least one more Auto Phoenix. My other Auto Phoenix right now, I have it on Auron. Because that's the one for BFA, obviously. But again, I need more DPS to kill it. And so that's why we need one on Lulu. And then I'm gonna use Sus Haze on Riku. Is Dark Mindy possible? I actually don't know. The problem about Dark Mindy is Dark Sandy. You need another Greater Sphere? Yes. Now, the good part is that we have overdrives. It's not that bad. I can Hyper Mighty G. I don't need to farm Mega Phoenixes. That's the good part about it. The bad part is we need another Greater Sphere. And that sucks. Obviously. But it's gonna be less worse, I think. You could just fight Dark Mindy alone. Yes! After Dark Cindy. Unless you know a way to glitch through Dark Sandy. Because the order matters. Sandy is on the way when they are all alone. And Mindy is behind her in the map. I think that Sandy is barely possible though. But the problem is we're gonna be left with very few Phoenix Zones and there is no way to get out. Yeah, I also thought we started with Mindy. So I went and tested offline. Because I was curious. I was also curious to see if you can leave after one of the sisters is dead, and you cannot. There's no way. The elevator doesn't work. It says nothing happens, which means you cannot access the sphere that is close there. So no auto haste, unfortunately. Because that would have been really cool. No, you would have to beat all three, and beating all three, that sounds like a TIS. And maybe even a TIS cannot do it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I have everything set up, I think. But yeah, like the two big hits that we want to get on this is Omega Weapon and Dark Iction 1 and 2. Those are the two big hits for this challenge once we get rid of the overdrives. Everything else, there's a bunch of extra stuff I can get on the arena. I don't care too much because again, I'm pretty sure Biratu is no one's favorite boss in this game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone is gonna be like, oh Pandora, why didn't you kill Fafnir, my fucking favorite monster in Final Fantasy X? I'm so disappointed because you didn't kill Fafnir. All the Ironclad fans in shambles. I should have done a save. I can still do it. Omega with no customize is rough? I bet. I bet it is. But the good thing is Stoneproof plus Confuse. You can't... So you can't silence it, right? Like it's gotta be, it's immune to everything, unlike Ultima. I don't think you can silence it. Let me set up this, and because I have a table where I can see all that. But I'm trying to set up here. So what do I need? Silver. It's immune. Yeah, it has to be immune to everything, I think. Okay, so we're gonna get... We have the loner already, it's true. So hot spurs. Door. Tonic. Not to doom? Yeah, apparently you can doom it. It's like 2 turns. Yeah, and now I need to recover the overdrive with Riku. Can give regen as well. Where is it? Yeah, so that's one option, just trying to survive with Doom. It's not the option I would like, but it's an option. The thing is, I'll be maniping, so I'll know the target, you know, for the status elements. I won't know what status will trigger, but I know who the target will be, and I can prepare a little bit for it. And as long as I can survive the shimmering, or prepare for it, I guess, I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, I need to keep track of Nova counter. Yes, indeed. Like, very important. Okay, now we're gonna do Hotspurs. So, Shining Gem. Plus mana. Assuming Tonic works too. Okay. The Nautilus has full. He's not fast yet. So, Chocobo. Now he's fast. And now we're gonna get the people out. There you go. Very good. Wonderful. And now this. Beautiful, Chad. That's so beautiful. Look at that. Let's go.
Check this out.
Oh, that's so fast. This is so worth it. And it still has regen. That is so crazy. I love it. This is the way to do it. If you set up Auron plus counter turns to Nova and switch in Riku, use Auto Life, Revive with Sauce Haze, switch back to Oron and survive. Is it possible? Maybe. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, the problem about Sauce Haze is Riku doesn't come back on Haze. The only person that can come back on Haze is Yuna, Waka with plus 10% HP, and Oron plus 10% HP. Those are the only ones. Riku plus 10 doesn't get odd HP, unfortunately. It's still even. So fast, it has to slow with a dialogue, yeah. Yeah, it's more about when you calculate the 10%, the 10% of her HP is also even. So even plus even is even, unfortunately. Whereas in Oron, the 10% of his HP is odd. So you get even plus odd, so you get odd. And the same in Waka. And everybody else is not true. And Yuna starts with odd. It's the only character that starts with odd. I mean, that's the math I did. Maybe I'm wrong, by the way. I could be wrong. Because I didn't test it. I just calculated the 10%. And add the numbers.
Too late to beg for mercy.
They're also pretty hard to get. I tried to manip one for Waka. I've been trying to manip one for Waka for, you know, more than a month. Every time I do a manip, I check if Bachura has a Sauce Haze plus 10% HP. And so far, it hasn't got a single one in this entire month of challenges. Just so you know. It's that rare.
Check this out.
So I haven't even been able to, you know, get one for Waka, which I would have liked to get one during the challenge. Would have been nice. It would have helped. Now it's a little late. Customize armor all tested? I guess I could. I guess you're right. You see how committed I am to the challenge that not even the testing I could customize them. I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, we could do that. Keep trying to go for slice and dice. That's like my muscle memory from Dark Aeons.
Mighty Mo.
It Master She comes in critical in NSG if you have plus HP. Oh, interesting. What's her base HP? Here she has 360. $360. That's kind of weird. Because 10% is 36, and that's even. Right? You plus 10%, you get 396. Rigging wore off. Thanks. I can probably... Hang on, I'm gonna heal it. Okay. These things cannot treat, so... Because it still lets a lot of turns because of the slow. think it's worth it. $396. Like, you know what? I think I have this. I have this. So we can test it with this, actually. Like I need to kill Riku later. Remind me to do it. Like there is a chance. I'm just gonna say it. There is a non-zero chance because Carifian is a fucking genius. There's a chance Carifian modify the thresholds. So, you know, your characters always go back on sauce. Or something like that. Because that way it's easier to use sauce. Or I could just be wrong. Could be as well.
Check this out.
But it's unfortunate because, you know, I've been wanting to try this for fucking month, but at the same time, every time I man it, I check on Apertura, and it has never given me a simulation with the thingy. Extremely rare. Or I'm extremely unlucky. For the first time, I wish you were the wrong. It's a lose-lose situation for me. Because if I'm wrong, it's good, but I'm wrong. And if I'm correct, I'm correct, but it's bad, right? Because we won't get the benefit. I can only lose. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at me. Bullying this flan. Look how I bully the flan. Look at it. Freya is here.
Check this out.
Oh, you like my new poncho? You can do biscuits on it? I found this new poncho today, chat. It's really funny. It was like almost faded because first of all, I've been looking for more ponchos for a while because in winter, I'm pretty much just poncho mode. It's like the only clothes I use. But I only have two. I've been wanting a dark poncho. A black one for quite a bit. Haven't been able to find one. And because I just wanted one. So, you know, my mom knits. She does crochet. And so I went out of my way and asked her to make a poncho for me. Not this one, by the way. Okay, we still have regen. Just not silence. That's fine.
Check this out.
And so today I went to a store. A wool store. To just get stuff. Getting enough of those. For my mom. And get like a nice color that I like. So she's gonna start working on that. And okay, now it wore off. And then I have to go for something in the mail because I got a vinyl. I got a vinyl. It was on the mail, and they didn't bring it to my house because I had to pay some tax. Sometimes that happens. It sucks. And while I was walking between the store and the mail store or whatever station, there was a like how do you call it when there's like shops in the street, but like official ones. It's kind of like a fair or something like that, and there's like a lot of like small shops with plants and things like that. And usually they have clothes and things like that, but I usually don't give a shit. But this time there was a poncho. I saw the poncho and I was like, oh my god, I need that. And the lady there was, she said like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Don't you like this one more? Or this one more? I think all of them would look amazing in you. And I was like, no, I want the black one. I need this one. Like, I bet the other ones look great, but they weren't really my colors. And also they were open. I don't really like open, like, shawls or ponchos. I mean, depends. Like, my scarf kind of works like that. But it's like multi-use. But when it's like just kind of an open wool thing, it's not really for me, I think.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Oran looks funny. Oran looks very funny. I love this fucking game that the things get, when they get stoned, they just stay in their last position. I love that shit so much. It's such a nice detail. It's also true when, you know, when enemies stone you and you are like you stay on like the getting hit animation on some frame of it. It's amazing. Like it's such a nice detail.
Check this out.
This game is full of those like small details that just makes it great. It always makes me happy when, you know, developers kind of go out of the way and do small things like that. Because that doesn't add anything mechanically, you know, to the game. But it's cool. Let's go, Chad, let's go. Blitz Ace. Let's do it. It's not a lot of damage. That's fine. Who's gonna choke? Obviously it's gonna be Riku. It's the one I've used the most. Try the Riku thingy? Okay. Will do. Just so we don't die. Okay, this one. And I need to kill her. Okay, am I a dummy or not? I am not a dummy, Chad. I know how to do math. I told ya. It's even. Even divided by 2 is even. I know math. It sucks though. Like I said, it's a kind of a lose-lose situation for me because that would have been so fucking useful. Just animation-wise though, it's not that useful. It's less useful than it sounds. Because you always come back on the same number of ticks. It's just when she doesn't die right away or things like that. So it's kind of useful for Iction 2. It's more useful than for others. Like on Iction 1, it doesn't really matter because of the counters. Who is the mysterious person that throws the ball off screen? The triggers are dead. Is she right with auto life? She comes back in critical, 100%. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, with auto life, yes. But I don't have auto life. Like we and oh, you mean with Hyper Mighty G for? Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. For Omega. Yes. For Dark Action, it doesn't matter because on Dark Action we're reviving from Phoenix Dawns all the time. But for Omega, you are correct. You're correct. It's a fourth of your HP. So I guess I get the haste. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So Riku will probably be Sauce Haste in that fight. Will she get a turn before Omega? Let's see number of ticks. Omega has 7 ticks. Which is the same as BFA. So, yes, I think she does. Without haste, by the way. Because again, haste doesn't increase the ticks after that. Ticks after that are always the same. It only helps when you get an extra turn after dying or after reviving. I think... Did she always get a turn on BFA after dying? Or not? Or she skip a turn? I don't remember. I actually forgot. But I can basically go through my BFA videos and see. Aron can survive, switch Riku in before Nova using stock mode. This way you could use Doom strat. Yeah, probably. Now, I was wondering if I could just kill it. You know, like Trio Blitz. Can Oron survive Ultima? No idea. Probably not. I don't have focus. I mean, I have focus on overdrive, it's true, but it's a lot of overdrives. He has 1 MP. Who has 1 MP? 1 million HP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I have Blitz Ace, which is 90 damage. Depends on how close his next turn is, I think. Yeah, it could be that as well. How's it going, Alan? You got here just after the overdrive, the Blitz Ace grind. Me fucking bullying a flan for like half an hour or something, I don't know. In order to get this shit. I beat Ultima Weapon. And Kotos. And Berry. I think that's the things we did today. Been a while since I fought Omega. Yeah, me as well. And I think the last time I fought it, it was on a normal fight, so I didn't give a shit, I think. Like, maybe I killed it with one Waka Overdrive. It could have been. Alright, we got overdrives. That's pretty good. Let's get out of here. Blitz Ace, now cruelty free. Not really. A lot of bullying was involved in that Blitz Ace. Unfortunately. Oh, I have a lot of those. I thought I had less. You can buy remedies. I forgot that you can buy remedies. It's a lot of money though. I buy a couple. Why not? Well, I won't be capturing for a little bit, so don't even need potions anymore. Most of the time those are to just adjust captures. Was wondering what we're doing when I turn up. Just woke up for work, which I don't have it today. You got like the, I don't know how to say in English, but yeah, that happens. You're too used to wake up this time. Okay, so we need to work towards things. Some games don't sell remedies. Like it might be something specific of this guy. Only that guy has it. Kind of like with the Albert potion. Only he sells it. Waka wants his one gil. Chat, this is no blitzball. In any way. I can't even contract him for one gil. I'm sorry. I mean, one day, because eventually, this could be months from now. I eventually need to get rid of more restrictions and kind of just be no NSGNS when I start doing attempts of Dark Valley 4 again. We'll do it on a file that comes from this file, so it's more legit, you know. The other file was a little bit tainted, but this one will be pretty nice for that. Okay, I need to kill Kotos a bunch of times. And I need to manipulate. I need to manipulate, so I need to get what do we need to get? We need to get evade and counter on Riku, Lulu, and Tidus. So that's 3 Kotos. 3 new Kotos. And also, so how are we gonna kill it? I guess Lulu. I can kill with Lulu as well. Like Lulu Tidus. The Kotos and the grind never ends. It's crazy. Adam, you're so right. Speaking some truths. It never ends. It just keeps following me. Friendship ended with Earth Eater. Kotos is my new friend. Alright, so what do we need? I just don't have that many. Yeah, because I just started discovering stuff here. So you should be... I guess everyone can become raid. I mean, you have to become raid, and then you stoic. That's fine. You could become raid as well. I'm not sure. Probably fine. And then we go... Auron stays here. Just keeps getting hit. That's fine. It could be Juna as well. No, I guess not. Can it be? It can. If he goes with the Phoenix. Yeah, that works. Tidus. But I want to change this too. I mean, that's fine. Maybe like this. Does that work? That might work. Initiative. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know what you need here. I have no encounters. I have never equipped this shit. But I have it for an eventual pivot, maybe. You're not full overdrive yet. Just wait for Earth Eater. Earth Eater, it's gonna happen again. It will happen again because after I'm done... So I have 2 objectives with overdrives. So this is like overdrives only right now. And I have 2 objectives, which is Omega Weapon and Dark Iction, 1 and 2. Those are my objectives. Maybe Dark Sandy, but I'm not sure about it. I have to think about it because it's so hard without customize. It sounds so impossible because she fucking chatters. So at least those 2. I might go for some arena stuff, I'm not sure. Because again, people don't care too much about arena. Unfortunately. But then after that, my next project will be... I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna go back in time to the file that has all the restrictions. The NNNNNN. Which is a different one from this one. Because this one has overdrives, obviously. And on that file, I'm gonna make another copy. And we're gonna do sphere grid only. All restrictions except the sphere grid. And the objective there is to beat penance. Is to beat everything. And that means I will have to farm some Earth Eater. Without Celestials. Without Celestials. And without overdrives as well. Because I'm gonna need the luck. For my party, actually. Is it possible? One of the things I'm really worried about is Yojimbo. Penance has auto protect. Yeah, but you just have to kill it. Even if it takes a lot, it just has to be, you know. You can kill the hands. With cheers, you do maximum damage to the hands. Yeah. Not just celestials. It's no customized, no celestial, no summon, which can be important because you can tank Doomsday. How it's called? Judgment Day. No overdrives. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no overdrives means you can't. The only way to tank Judgment Day would be summons, but no summons. Ribbon plus auto haze, exactly. Exactly, we're gonna get ribbons from Dark Aeons, Jet. We need to plan very well. It's a very fun challenge, I think. But we need to finish this thing first. Don't get ahead of ourselves. But I think it's really fun because you have to plan your equipment on the Dark Aeons. And by the way, there is no way to get break damage limit without Dark Aeons and without like Nemesis or Omega. So the very first one we kill needs to be without damage limit, which means it's probably gonna be Dark Iction as well because it's the easiest one. Judgment Day doesn't remove auto life. It's true. Yeah, and we can cast auto life. That's true. But I'm probably gonna die anyways to the turns after it, right? So the idea is to hopefully never tank Judgment Day. We want the hands always dead. Penance Extreme, no kill arms. That one is rough, but yeah. After I beat Dark Anima, like 59 years time. Yeah, that sounds cool. But yeah, those are my two projects in the horizon right now. This one, and then, you know, Sphere Grid only, I guess. And the cool thing is I can do it from this same file. Well, not this one, the other one. I have a question, tell me. Tell me about it. Is Magic now good since no Celestials? A little bit. A little bit. It depends, because quick hit still very strong. But yeah, Magic is very solid against a lot of stuff. Now the problem is, I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna clean a lot of stuff with Magic, like double cast Ultima. But I feel like, unfortunately, I mean, it depends. We need to do some testing about it. Dark Jojimbo, I might still need to grind the luck for quick hit crits if I want to beat him before the Samato. Yeah, Dark Jojimbo might be a killer actually. It's weak to Magic. I know, but I think it's still less damage. He's not that weak to Magic. I think I was calculating the DPS, and I think the DPS of a double cast Ultima, you know, rank 3 was still lower than a rank 2 quick hit with full luck, I think. And there's another thing that is important, is you are probably thinking about Magic from a very good weapon. You know, like break damage limit, Magic booster, you know, all those cool things. I can't have that. Those are Celestials. You know, like, I mean, there is someone that gives Magic booster, I believe. So the one person that gives Magic booster plus break damage limit is Dark Mindy, which unfortunately has my auto haste, which I need for penance. I need that one auto haste for phase 2 penance on the character that will be dispelled all the time. Dark Mini has everything. She's a hoarder. Penance know everything. It's more in Dreamer. It's never see Penance fight. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Penance doesn't get a whole lot of challenges. I mean, he does, but since he's so strong, a lot of challenges are just impossible, you know? And so people go for like 2 character, things like that. Yeah, no killing arms. I saw Kara and Blitz Ace do no purple sphere run. I see. That sounds interesting as well. She's rich. Yeah, she has that. She has Pasado. She has the bee costume. It's just everything. Crazy. Okay. So. I don't really need Dark Matters anymore for this fight. Unless to set up some stuff. So we need to go back to basics. I'm just gonna auto for a little bit. That's fine. I think we can do that. Recover these. Like, it hurts a little bit, but it's alright. But we need to go back to like healing springs are good because those are easy to get. So like here. Well, I guess. So what I'm gonna be doing is I was doing Gambler Spirits, right? Yeah, like double Gamblers. What is my other option? What is another good option for trio? Yeah, I've been doing more multi-streams. I started doing multi-stream on YouTube to get more people. So why not? Trio of 999. Because double Gambler Spirits is all well and good when I don't care about resources, but now I do care about resources. Okay, so it is Gambler. Oh, okay. Dota tomorrow also with the same stuff. Level 3 key. Okay, level 3 and level 4s. That works. Dark Matters too. I don't care too much about Dark Matters, do I? Okay, so level 3 and 4. I definitely don't care about those. And I have a bunch, so we can do that. There. Chocobo wings are always good to have. So this gives me the trio. And for now, I don't really need Hyper Mighty G's. I think this is all I need. Is that true? I think that's true. An elemental one for Riku. Got in-laws tying with US from today, so no access to my PC. Aw, that sucks. Hopefully we'll be back next weekend. I see. So something like fire gem, whatever. Okay, I have a bunch of fires, maybe. If I can find them. Here. I guess just fire gem. I think it's like fire gem level 1. If I remember. Burning soul. Yeah, that works. Okay. That seems pretty good. Pretty good. Now I'm gonna save. So this file right here, this is the tainted file. This is the file that got rid of no overdrives. This is the one that it is still not overdrives. This is the NNNNN, the sacred file. So we're gonna be saving on this one. Still have access to my beta to do Earth Eater grinding. Epic steal my life. That's the important part. Everyone's doing Earth Eater, the cursed one. Yeah, maybe we'll beat at least Earth Eater. Like that seems important. Like maybe we can do that on overdrives only. There's probably a lot of stuff I can do, like on original. Original tends to be like the one that people actually care. You know, Earth Eater, I don't know, Catastrophe, the one, those things. But they're rough. It's like a lot of work for something that people don't care too much. Whereas if you beat Omega, you know, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You beat Dark Iction. I can't wait for the title of that video, chat. NSGNSNC2NONENNENBB. Those are important because in the fight, you will get encounters during the fight. I will get those encounters. I will go no encounters for it. Yes, indeed. And we're going no blitzball, so no attack reels. That's also important, chat. We're not adding those letters for fun. Just because I can. Just because I reached that part without that. No, it's actually important in the fight. NG Plus Overdrive only run. What do you mean NG Plus? Like new what is New Game Plus? I think there's a lot of stuff I haven't watched when it comes to challenges. I've mostly been following you. Like a tiny bit of Berks. And some of the videos Carifian posts. But that's about it. And I keep track of, you know, NSG, obviously. Like who has done more Aeons and such. And who attempts Dark Anima. Okay. No attack reels is gonna be... It's gonna be something for Dark Iction as well. We're gonna have to go... Lulu. Which is less DPS. And more hand suffering. But But yeah, getting the stats will also be hard. Because remember, no overdrives means all the cool things you do with attack reels and all that to really speed up killing, like Ironclad, things like that, or Juggernaut, you know, the very tanky ones. They're gonna take more time, you know? They're not gonna be impossible at all, but they're gonna take more time. NG plus the channel. Oh, okay. I see. Does can you beat without or only? Oh, I think I know this channel. Is it the same channel that does like a lot of Pikmin stuff? At least back in the day. Yeah, I think I might be that. I'm not sure. I might have seen some of their videos. Okay, I have my seat. Is this the correct seat? Yes, it is. And now we need to check drops. Kodos. We need to see who kills it, but let's see Riku first. Okay, I have a guaranteed for Lulu. It says counter attack, magic counter, evade and counter. So, chat, is that possible? Can you have all of those three in the same weapon? Because last time it didn't roll evade and counter for me. You know, I'm like, I don't know if I did something wrong. Like if I... Can you actually get evade and counter from Kodos? Is that a thing? I guess we're gonna see. What are my targets? Well, targets doesn't matter from Kodos. I guess we're gonna see. Don't do this to me, Kodos. Don't betray me. We've been friends for so many years. Even though it's just me killing you a lot of times. So maybe you are taking vengeance on me. I see, I see. Yeah, not sure if it's the same guy I was thinking about. I think it is. I don't remember. Who cares about the challenge for the grinding part? Only the fart parts are important. Yeah. I feel like there are in the last year there has been some channels that are like that. And I get it because, you know, the content mill is like that. Now me, I'm a streamer. So that means more content, quote unquote. The grinding part. And also, I really want to be like, you know, I did everything. And there is proof of everything. And you saw it. You saw me suffering. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I'm probably good. I have a lot of stuff to watch. Gear. Oh, that's not the gear. That's my controller. Okay. It's the other, the curse controller. What do I have here? Is this a preemptive? This is not a preemptive. Targets Yuna Riku. Encounter. Okay, I need one dingo. Gotta kill one dingo. Oh, it would be nice to get overdrives too. I don't think I can get them here. That kind of sucks, actually. Well, we'll get them anyways. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I guess I could try to get Lulu, although Lulu will just never get a turn. I'm pretty sure. Because the person here always dies. Oh, so we just throw... Since Tidus has the thing. Tidus has Phoenix. So... Oh no, but I do need 2 Phoenixes. And Lulu still doesn't have her Phoenix. Yeah, so this one is just gonna be Auron. That's just how it is. It's alright. Yeah, we'll eventually get one for Lulu. I'm gonna have to kill Greater Sphere again. But this time I have Overdrive, so at least I have Hyper Mighty. You know, because I have 1 Mega Phoenix. Sucks. Alright. Kodos. The Kodos train, it's never over. Oh, he's not gonna get a turn. That sucks a little bit. Especially because he's target, maybe. But we'll see about that. Well, I mean, I need to get hit anyways, right? So, might as well do it with like a Dark Matter or something. Just so I recover. Where? Should get some. Wait. Oh, you're stoic. I guess com rate would have been better. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, Riku got it. We're just gonna suicide one time, like this. Auron, what the fuck? You don't have the equipment? Are you serious? You don't have it yet? That's actually really bad. He won't ever get a turn. Oh, dude. Okay. Guess I'm out of here. Came back with a weird HP. just need to get out of here. Unfortunately, this is not gonna be a preemptive, but I have... Where's my next preemptive? Does it matter if it's not a preemptive? Okay, it's just one fight. Not too bad. Can do a dingo. And this time I have full overdrive as well. There you go. Is that it? Take two. All right, overdrives are back. I wish I moved this shit. So I can do this. I haven't done a trio in weeks, chat. Maybe a month or more. I don't even know. Can you hit it? That is some damage. You know, that's not nothing. Not zero. I hope Blitz doesn't roll zeros. Alright, good. Awesome. Juna! Seriously? And I failed it. Because I was too surprised. He couldn't take it. Tidus was like, he was embarrassed. Like, he didn't understand. Why Juna? That's crazy. I haven't seen a Juna in years. Okay, so I still have a Riku here. We can do another trio, or I can spend this. And in terms of resources, I think it's better to spend it. Like do this. Like a burning soul. These trio resources are important, I think. He hates Auron so much. Its worst enemy. Okay, so 9, 10, 18 plus 9, 27. $36. That means he's gonna die on the next. But I still need another trio. Yeah, it would have been ideal to start with Lulu and get like an overdrive with Lulu on the very first turn, actually. Yeah. I would have saved one trio. Because I still need to trio here. Oh well. Should die here. I think. I guess, oh, last time we didn't get Yuna because she was dead. That's why. Yeah, vengeful character is correct. Now, is it really correct? It's not. Okay, I don't know how it works. Chad, I don't know how it works. Is it possible to get a evade and counter from this guy or not? I think counter attack prevents it. Like, I guess you can't get those two together, can you? I think they're exclusionary. And I don't know if this guy always rolls counterattack. That sucks. Let's see some others. Yeah, it seems like counterattack, it's always the first. No matter what. Oh, dude, this is so unfortunate. You have no idea how sad this is. Because I was really hoping to get some evade encounters for Ixion 2. Not that Ixion 2 is impossible without them, but it sucks a lot more. Because only Waka has one. I guess Kimari. It would have been so nice. Seriously? It sucks because the you know, the wikis and also the tracker, you know, it says it drops with this, but I think you can have counter attack and evade and counter on the same armor. And he always rolls counter. Evade and counter. Dragoon. So this has evade and counter. What even? Where even is counter attack? Superior ability are 80%. Fuck. You're kidding. They're exclusionary. Fucking developers, dude. What do you even put it as a drop? Or maybe there's a low chance that it doesn't roll it. But it sounds like it always rolls. Let's see. Let's roll 100. Conjure. It seems guaranteed. Well, I guess this means no Celestials actually means something. Because, you know, with Celestials you can get Kalat Bolt. And that has evade and counter. But I can't get that. Which means the no Celestial restrictions actually important. That's the only redeeming value on this shit. Yeah, no, counter-attack seems 100%. Cool. That's rough. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the only source that means the only source of evade and counter is fucking Sandy. Dark Sandy. And Dark Yojimbo, I guess. Maybe. Insane. Okay, I guess we're not getting that. Guess we're not getting that. Then I just need an Auto Phoenix on Lulu. That's it. That's it. Auto Phoenix on Lulu. We'll do that next stream, obviously. I kill the sphere again. And I need to think about Omega as well. Like, what are we gonna do? I think Omega is immune to elements, so I think Lulu cannot help. I think it's like Tidus only. Pretty much. Is it? Omega Weapon absorbs everything. Not even immune. That means Lulu cannot help. She would heal it. So it'll be Tidus only if I'm not doing the Doom strat. That's 10 overdrives? 11 overdrives. 11 Tidus overdrives. Blitz Ace. Unless he doesn't die. And then I can try to manage, you know, some... I'm gonna need an HP tracker for that. I'm gonna have to make one, probably. And then I guess Riku can Dark Matter. Kinda like in Dark Anima. If she gets a spare turn. That's difficult. I don't know, I feel like Omega Weapon might be harder than the Ixion, not gonna lie. Like difficulty wise in the sense of I have to keep track of a lot of stuff. The Nova counter and all that. And the turn AI. Yep. I already have a counter for Iction at least. That's good. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. Do I need to save here then? I don't think I need to save. I don't need to save because I didn't get anything from the fight. I just lost resources. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. It's kinda late. I started later today because I have stuff to do during the day. I am good. And I need to eat. Somehow I'm not that hungry. I feel like I should be more hungry by now. Somehow I'm not that hungry. Chat, I'll see you another day. We're actually gonna have a bunch of days without a stream, I think. Tomorrow I have club. And Sunday I have family stuff. Although, depending on which time I come back, maybe a short one in the night, I'm not sure. If not, on Monday, and that actually gives me time. I still have some videos to upload on the YouTube. I have like endgame bosses before we release the Braska. Although, you know, that's just the highlight, pretty much. The one that's gonna get the views, hopefully. So I have some time to think about how to address these things on Overdrive only. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.